Session 4. Alundra. Session 1 was pretty tough. Session 2 was okay, I guess. It was a little rough here and there, but Session 3 was pretty tough. There's been at least one nasty man achievement each time. None of these have, like, unique icons. Last rites or a reptile dysfunction? Which one's worse? These are both good. We're gonna go to... Yeah, I guess I can go gambling. That sounds fun, right? Okay, might as well get that done. This is the sesh of, maybe even finishing the game, but certainly getting a lot done of achievement stuff, because we now have access to all of it. I am missing some still that is kind of strange that I am, because, the content I can't access isn't that plentiful. It's pretty much only the top left woods. Everything else should be done almost, so I'm wondering where the items are that I haven't gotten yet. And I hopefully don't need to go looking too hard for some of this stuff. Like, I'm missing one item in this zone. Where the hell could that be? Might have to pour over the world map. I might need, I don't even know how I would find help with that kind of thing. Go ahead. Whoopee. Is this his marketing pitch? What the? Anyway. 90 in Slime Kebab is the one next door. Where's the one here? 175 in this game. Man, this is a lot of text. Hey, shut up, dude. Let's go. Break even that easily. This challenge is probably going to be tough. I bet it's going to be memorization as well as reflex here. 30 seconds at a time. It depends on how hardcore they went with this, and based on the other achievements, it's going to be sicko. I mean, geez, 175, that seems like so many. I bet it's 5 rounds. Okay. I'm at 105. That's what the number on the bottom right of the screen on the UI on my OBS is here, so you can see my tracking. Damn. Close, actually. I don't think it's the same pattern. I think it's actually getting easier to get more as we go on. Not only are they popping up faster, but I think also they're coming in groups where I can kill 2 in one swing. Looks like I'm gonna get this on the first try, actually, so one of the few reasonable... It did become much easier as I start to get 40 instead of 25 or 30 or whatever. That is so much money, man. They honestly could have been sickos with it and made me get 200 or whatever, like that score table just showed there. I'll hide that for now because it's a little buggy. Let me just check my checklist here. Doesn't look like there's falcons in this game. Thought there was. There's a life vessel in the other 2 games, of course. No, there is a falcon. 5 complete consecutive rounds in a row is required for this. So strap in, I guess. That's fun. If we want the bird, we have to work that hard for it. We're slime bustering 5 times. We're doing the archery game 5 times. We're doing roulette 1,000,000 times because roulette's gonna be gross. It's gonna be the one that's truly, truly random. No skill at all. I just turbo that until it finally gives it to me. Now I can't help but notice that 29 is the max score we can possibly get here. It's a 100% run. I have no choice but to do this. These pub rewards are the most annoying things, man. Especially the roulette. To get the birds and life, knowing there's a life vessel over there, is such a bad vibe, man. It's just such a downer. Gotta go over there and gamble until I win an impossible roulette game. The archery game, you know, I like the archery in these Zeldas. It's not so bad. This one's whatever. It's alright, I guess, for a minigame. It could be better. I don't know why the slimes can hit you and stun you. You have to be careful never to be in one of the locations they spawn on. As you run around. Five consecutive. I can't leave. I just have to sit here and do 5 in a row. And I have to win, too. So, no fault of the achievement set. This is the developers doing this. I have to... I mean, I might as well have grinded up to 200 on my high score, because we're going to get it before this is over. I'm at 135 already. I actually hit 175 dead on there. I'd lost 12 points between those two. Yeah, I think if we leave the room, I think it will reset. So you're not gonna find this bird, right? Like, you're just not gonna... Who would win this 5 times in a row? You get a big prize the first time, and then you just give money. Who would keep playing? I'm actually gonna check and make sure that I'm getting this correctly. Minigame shuts down if you win too much on them, so maybe you can leave, I don't know. And it's 4, not 5. My checklist sucks so bad. It's always wrong. Everything it says is just like a little bit off. There's a guide from somebody on Game FAQs about roulette to maximize chances, so I'll follow that when I get there. I know it's not random. They kind of hint at that in the pub, but it's random enough that I don't think like it's gonna take forever. It's just gonna be a thing. It's just not gonna. But we can turbo that part at least, so it won't be as bad as it would be on hardware, like I used to do. Yeah, I don't know how I did so well the first time. What did I do? How did I get such a good score? I'm not even close, I don't think. I'm at 105 right now. I thought I was doing terrible the first time. It's like I had an extra 10 seconds to jam based on these scores. On 147. So I'm gonna beat my score maybe, but 175 was the goal, and that one's easy to hit. I've done it all 3 times so far, but my top score is like 185 or something. On try 1. 187, actually. Fuck. $184 this time. Those top scores are crazy. 217's top. There's a 5-point difference between it and the second. I think this might be random. I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's shooting straight with the patterns here. I think it might just actually be completely random. I missed one last round. You must be able to get 30, because I keep getting 29, and that time I only got 28. Because I got hit a couple times and got stunned and missed slime entirely, and then they stopped spawning after a while. You can definitely get more than 30 on the other rounds, though. Dumbass minigames are important to... For some reason, they don't want you to be able to get too much money, I guess. Though, to be fair, that is a ridiculous pot cash for this game. $500? Fuck. 5 times, like 3,000. The only thing you could spend it on is herbs, potions. The resurrection thing is sort of expensive. At like, I think it's 250 or 300 or something like that. If you're having a bad time and you need to buy fairies in a bottle all the time, and it's a full heal with full mana restore, it's a really good one. I guess you would use money on that. Maybe. They give you a bunch in game though for free. More than most people probably will need. I'm only at 142, so I'm like, I'm never gonna beat my first attempt. Not even gonna be in the ballpark of it. Unless I do crazy good here, and I don't think that's happening. Wow. $184 actually, pretty good again. You can actually cast 4 times. There's also a regeneration ring you can get. Nice. Well, alright then. It's only 4 times. We get all 6 of these prizes right now, of course. Never come back. Cool. I like this one. It sounds like the score that this one's looking for is really tight, though, comparatively to the last one, based on the comments for it. Like, I need to hurry and get these slimes before they come off screen. This is just Link to the Past Shooting Gallery with jumping edition, because you couldn't jump in that game. That one right there, you see, I missed the last one. Because it kind of cuts off. I think you need that one for this to actually work out. Shit. It's not synced up very well. In my head, I know I won't have any trouble winning this, but it's gonna be different than just getting the achievement. I might need to load my backup save to get the achievement later. If I can't seem to pull it off in 5 attempts or whatever in this. Hopefully before that happens we can get this. They want 90. 90 points in 5 rounds. So 18 would do it, but I can't make a single mistake. You can get 19 if you do get the last one that I keep missing. Oh, man. $90 is ridiculous. That's so high. Ugh. Why do you have to have a perfect score? Compared to the other one where there's so much leniency. Shit. This one's gonna be rough, man. It's so random that one of them is this hard and the other one's free. No, this is not random. I don't think that there's much randomness here at all. I think it's gonna be 19 tops, 18 more likely every time. Fuck's sake. I got 86, of course, and I'm done now. Oh boy. That's fucking... Man, I would delete this achievement. Ugh, just turn it down, dude. Just be 80, not 90. God, what's gonna be perfect? The top score is 91. 5 people have it. After that, it's 90s down the board. This sucks. Gross. Alright, let's see what the... See if there's tips. I doubt it, though. Man. Alright, well, they only say count the slimes and prepare for the 19th one every time if you can get it. Got 19 there. Nice and easy to get that the first time, but after that it gets a little brutal. Okay, so that counter that currently says 19, I need to prepare for it to be at what, 30, 37? Once it hits 37, I need to go to the left and prepare for a shot. I shouldn't go by that counter though, because if I do miss, I'm gonna not be able to, yeah, there's no way. Well, I have one extra so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Got it. Snuck it in there, man. Okay, so I have 2 to spare. The chicken is obviously a -1, so that's not good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, shit, 16, 17, 18. Ah, that one was up in the sky. Okay, well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. I made a mistake. I could have had that 92, man. Maybe I still can. Nope. I did tie the top score. If it came on the left side instead of the right, I would have maybe been able to do it. But I think that is random. We gotta do it 2 more times. Hey, how come I didn't get the achievement, though? I'll check if I don't get it when I leave here, I guess. Oh. Can't believe how far over you have to be to get that. Let me see. It just says get 90 or more. It doesn't have any notes on it. I think it just didn't unlock for some reason. Wow, 18 out of your own. That's silly. Okay. So I got a top score, and like I'm number 6 on the leaderboard. Actually, number 1, tied with 5 other people, out of however many people ever ran this game, and that's not good enough for the achievement. Because I hit that chicken. I've never been in the top 10 on the leaderboard for an achievement and still didn't get the achievement before on a, you know, on a set that's 10 years old also. To boot on top of it. Like, it's not new. Man. It's not new, making being in the top 10 or whatever even more important. Shit. Ah, fuck. I might actually fail this shit. I might actually need to reload my save just to try again because I only got 1 more attempt. There was no recovering the mistake I made there. Wow. Well, this is why I have multiple saves, I guess. This is the worst set I've seen at this point. I think I officially am going to call it that. It needs so much moderation. Somebody who likes Alundra and is on the mods for this game, please fix this. I wouldn't recommend this set to anybody, man. It sucks so bad. There are like 10 achievements in this set that are unbelievably miserable. I think this is random. I think this one is more random than the other one. I got 86 at times, same as the first try. That was harder than the last one. That bird was in a really bad place. Well, we can come in on my other save and get this achievement. I'm gonna get the bird now. We're gonna save that. Unless I get this achievement right now, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Oh my god, dude. Unlucky, man. Absolute bullshit. Well, we failed. Ultimately, because, like, why is that even a thing? Why is that in the rulebook? Ugh. It's because the challenge dev didn't know that I could get 19, I guess. They should not be asking for a perfect score anyway, right? But even so, they made a big mistake on measuring it that way. Why would you measure that? Why wouldn't you just take the total? Why would you overcomplicate it? Oh my god, dude. I didn't mess up there, it just didn't work. Maybe one set of the month because Alundra's a cool game. They're just excited to have achievements for it. There's so many things wrong with the set, though. They need to add like 5 more achievements just to split up the ones that are like collect all the chests in these 4 areas. Okay, I've gotten 17 each time. I have failed really 3 times in a row, huh? I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't even know how to approach fixing that. I feel like I'm not making any errors, really. It just isn't lining up. Perfect is the wrong word to use here. Because, you could play perfect and end up with 17. You need to be lucky. And really, they should be asking you to get like 85. That would be a realistic, still kind of hard goal here. You definitely beat the shit out of this game to get 85. Like, objectively, the game itself thinks that you should get like 60, right? So, 90, get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna hit 90 again, it looks like. Oh, wow, that's bad. I could have maybe screwed it up and not done that again. We're locked out. Okay, great. I'm not number 6 on the leaderboard. I'm tied for first with 5 people. I was super close to getting 92. Like, it was right there. I was so close to getting 92. And I would have still lost the achievement, even if I was number 1 on the leaderboards. Like, forever, permanently. Like, that was so lucky. So roulette here has a losing state that they almost always hit on purpose on black there. Just because. Let's read what this says here. You won't have a 100% chance, but your odds are way better if you follow these steps. You must notice the odds of falling on whatever light. 6 or 10 lights from the initial position are rarest, 7 to 9 most common, and 8 is in between. $25% for 7 on where the light is. The most certain way to... That's just such a complicated analysis, man. It's like 10 steps of it. Just gonna turbo it till I get it. The most certain way to do this is to play until it's in the red lights, and you'll get a good chance of it being green. Then try either blue or red depending on where it falls. We have to win 4 times. Okay, so I'm trying to remember the tips here. We want to 7 or 8 away from where it is. That's the color we want to go for. If it is... If the black light is 9 or 10 spaces away, it'll land left. If it's 6 or 7, it'll go blue. 8 is a mystery. Okay, so if it's close to the black, on probably round 5, I want to assume that it's going to be blue. If it's far away from the black, I'm going to go with red. Yeah, in a row. Fantastic. Strap in. Roulette. Hell yeah, feel free to start a counter for how many times I fail. Oh my god, dude. So far this guy's advice is completely wrong. But he's just giving me probabilities, and they're not great. They're like shooting across the board an XCOM level of accuracy. It's just 25%. What the fuck? Alright, it's time to turbo. Guaranteed to lose. Wonderful. Trade them for big bucks. Oh my. I need a better strategy, I think, than the one I'm using. I have to win 4 times in a row. Maybe 5 times in a row, actually. Fuck. God. Well, fuck, I'm gonna turn turbo on just permanently here. It's really annoying. They have the confirm button and talk button being different things for some reason. Oh my god, I haven't won a single fucking time, man. We have to win 4 times. Inclined to believe that the person who wrote this guide just got insanely lucky. They said they won twice in a row. I think that, if anything, the RNG on this is stacked, and if it does stack at all, I think it's stacked to, oh, you keep playing, we'll give it to you. Level of, I think it's like that. I think it's a thing of, like, we want you to win eventually, after we make you lose as a joke for 500 times. So I think they probably did that. That's my suspicion. Tremendous doubt that they, actually found something that works on this. Oh, this isn't even a set. This is an achievement in-game. This is for the bird and the life vessel that this guy has. Just like the other stores, this lady has a life vessel and falcon for me. I need them both. We'll get the life vessel if we win 4 times in a row. We'll get the bird if we... Well, we'll get the life vessel if we win 5 times in a row in 1 roulette session. And if we do that 3 more times, then we'll get the bird. Let's go with, blue. Well, my strategy at this point is to just guess what's on the opposite and in bulk. Like right now it would be red. I realize that means I'd never guess blue, though. The time I would guess blue is, when it's on the opposite of the black. Yeah. And it's on the last go of it or whatever. I don't think I should ever guess blue, honestly. I think if it's on the bottom three, I'll guess blue. That makes sense. If anyone can find a guide for this shit, you'd help me out, I guess. I don't know. We can't do anything until we get this. Hey, just start faster, come on. Yeah, this should just be money in-game, like, and it should be a very generous thing too, like not actually rigged like it is to steal you like, your cash. It is very, very cheap to play, so it would be good for that if it were the case, but unfortunately, they actually have an item here, 2 of them in fact, key items, part of the treasure of the game, the main treasure. Like, it is the reward that we care about in this game. It's the only one that there is. Oh, a guide would tell you the odds, probably. The one I found tried to, but I don't think it's accurate to reality here. I've done this before and I've won, so there's something to it. I'm just gonna guess green over and over again and see if that does a win. Oh, if they... I mean, there's no way that they could do this set without including this piece of shit challenge, because if they didn't, they'd have to throw out the entire Gilded Falcon prize pool. Having 50 of them is an item, so you'd have to throw that out too. You'd have to throw out the life vessel that you get, so that's another one. You just would have like an incomplete set. It would be weird. No way they could do that here. I understand. It would be even worse than like not doing the 100 super jumps. Because that would just be a singular item. Oh my god. There might be a pattern to it. I just don't know how random it actually is. God damn. Hopeless. Ugh. Starts on blue. Is that always the case? I don't think it is. I think it's based on like the game clock or some shit. I think it actually might be just random. Fantastic. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, sequence that might be happening at all. I haven't won a single time. Not even once. Oh my god. Am I actually just not gonna be able to ever do this one? What the fuck? If this goes blue, then I'm gonna try blue twice in a row. I don't think that that's gonna work, but nope. I think it actually is truly random, and also, holy shit, we're never gonna win, huh? We're just not gonna be able to do this. I didn't expect to not win a single time. I thought it was rigged in my favor at some point, but I'm not seeing that yet. It just picks black to make sure I lose, which shouldn't even be on there, honestly. What the fuck? I'm looking up more help. There's a video allegedly explaining this. I want to watch it real quick. Give me a minute. Okay. Thanks to German Spy on the Cutting Room Floor for the roulette tricks. There's only one element to know to this that no one seemed to know except for them. And it sucks. Count 8. And any in either direction twice can be rolled, so it could be 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green, or 1 blue. That's it. That's the only rule. So we can maximize our odds to a 50% chance. And that's the best we can do. Green actually can't be the answer here. Oh, well, I guess it could be that one, but yeah. And what do you know it is? A 1 in 5 chance. So I was kind of right the way I was guessing before. Wow. This could be anything, but blue is and green are most likely. We have to do this so many times. This is fucking ridiculous, man. I can't believe this is the only rule and we have to get lucky that much. It sucks. Oh my god. We're never gonna get this. It's gonna be all night, dude. And then I'm gonna have to go back and do the other minigames still. Two red, 1 blue. Black's in there now, so that's just a guaranteed loss if it decides to do that. Great. Yeah, there's never gonna be any mercy on this. Is what I'm saying. It's just gonna be the bad news. Blue is the answer here. Best answer, anyway. The only answer I have. Oh, it's red or green. Ugh. It was a 1 in 5 chance we just roll. Great. This is the optimal chance of green. 4 out of 5 chance. It's like our best situation. And this time it can't possibly be green, it's my understanding. Which gives me a little bit better odds too, I guess. This could be any of the 3, but it's red or green likely. Keep losing that one to that roll though. Ugh. Ugh, fuck, come on, man. Oh boy. Well, if I win one time, I'll get 500, which will pay for this entire everything, right? This could be 2 blue, 2 red, or 1 green. Green is the best choice here, probably. Ah. Turbo messing me up a little bit. It's a little bit too much turbo. But that's a silly thing to say, because if I could instantly be done with the results, that'd be great too, actually. It's impossible for it to be green there, but I really can't do much else with that. Oh my god, I haven't won a single time still. How long have we been here? Is any sicko actually keeping track of my attempts? Oh, man. Ah. At least we get an easy start here. Oh, you're good. If you want a really quick way to do this, just add 5 to it, and then those 5 can't be it. The next 5 can be it, and that's it. I've been on turbo too. We might be here literally all night and still maybe won't have it. It's like super unlucky garbage. Wow. There's nothing I can do to improve my chances here then. I didn't expect this to be even worse than my imagination had. been telling me it was going to be, but it is really bad. 5 in a row is crazy to ask for with 25% odds, right? I mean, theoretically, red's so spread out that it will always have a 1 in 5 chance at least of hitting. So, yeah, if you did that, you would eventually win just by pure luck. 100 tries, probably would get it right. That's how the numbers would add up. Now they need to do it 3 more times. I think that's how I used to do it, was just hit the same color over and over again, hoping that it would eventually do something else. I probably was pretty close with my assumption that it was just the opposite of the wheel, was just about what the timing is. I'm assuming that the guy I watched has the data. As far as he knows, that's the data. That was a 3 in 5 chance of green, and it's the 1 in 5 chance of blue. That's just the way this goes. I mean, that's math, though. It's just gonna happen. 1 in 5 is still a pretty good chance of losing. Like, you wouldn't risk that often in things, right? You wouldn't put big money on that. Ugh. Come on, dude. The fact that the black one is there at all instead of being an instant win, instant lose, is super rude. It should just be bad. Well, I guess I could put on some music or some shit. We're gonna be here all night, by the looks of it. This is my best opportunity, is when it's in the top left. It's almost certainly going to be green in that case. It's like the best I can do. I almost had it, and they guaranteed a loss instead of giving me a shot at all. It actually can't really be green here. Maybe it could be that one green first green? Yeah. I didn't mean to hit no. Shit. I would have missed it anyway. Save some time. Wow. It's brutal out here, dude. What can I say? It's roulette. If you want to go gambling, maybe learn blackjack or something, and don't play this. This actually might be in your favor in terms of, like, odds compared to that. I don't actually know. I would recommend not gambling at all, because it's never in your favor. Fuck. Four out of 5 chance to win, failed. What else can you do? Just to speed things up, I think I can just pick the opposite side of the wheel consistently. Yeah, like in this case, that is exactly 8. Let's go, what's up? Thank you. Gotta be honest, even if this were 2 colors instead of 3, it still would be pretty crappy odds of victory. To win 5 in a row, that's a lot, man, on a coin flip. Dividing it into thirds sucks. Ooh, blue. Ah. Who's recommending that? I don't think my method is incorrect here. I think it's optimal. Just about. If all of the colors were the same method that green is here, that would help me out a lot. Unfortunately, they're not. Like, if you're in the top left, it's absolutely green, the choice. If any of those top left 3, this green's gonna have better odds, 60% or 80% even, depending on which one it is. The rest of them aren't like that. The rest of them are 40% usually, at best. It's terrible, right? To do 40% 5 times in a row. Fucking sucks. It's terrible. I had 50% dodge in FTL and I were dodging 5 missiles. I would expect to be hit by quite a few of them, honestly. Well, I haven't won a single time yet still, for the record. Not once. We need to win 4 times. I haven't won a single time. It's not looking pretty. Up, guaranteed to fail. Wow. When Octopus played this and they only had like 40 of the Falcons, I told them not to worry about it. That's as good as they're gonna get. they don't have to do this, right? On hardware. No turbo. At least if you're not on Retro Achievements, you can use states and cheat, like, the way that you should damn well play this, right? Like, force it every time and win 20 in a row and then be done forever or whatever. Damn. If this weren't the hardcore achievement for this, I would be able to do that at least. Wow. Am I gonna be here for an hour and not win a single time? Shit. I picked the wrong one there. For the first time in a while, for the record. I mean, I've always optimized the odds the whole time here. And what I've thought was the case has been true the whole time. That guy is correct. It will always choose one of the 5 on the opposite end of you. So now we have 2 red, 2 blue, no green possible, and possibly black. And now it's going to be odds of green heavy. And now green is the crappiest of them. Hey, I finally won, folks. That's 1 of 3, or of 4, actually. That was the wrong one to choose. Not that it matters, but hey. Yep, we are now 25% done. I don't think it could actually be green here. Maybe it could. Maybe 1 green of them? Nah. Being able to completely eliminate a color is like the best you can do. It's super uncommon though. Definitely did this as a kid. I think at Game Genie to actually find all 50 Falcons though, because I had a manual that somebody stole from me for some reason, like a Nintendo Power-esque PS1 manual for this game. That told me where to find all 50 Falcons, so I probably did do that at some point. We're getting lucky this time. Okay, now my odds are 50%, well, 40%, 40%, or 0%. Let's go red. Nice! Our second win was way faster. Finally, a little bit of luck. So blue is the worst pick pretty much every time because of where the blue is laid out. Right next to the black, and at best it's 40%, but most of the time it's going to be the worst choice. Just in principle on this, it's just going to be the way it is. Because of the loadout. I pick it when it's like completely opposite of it because it's got a decent chance, but yeah. Because it's right next to the black and only there. Green is the best one. But in the case where it's on the bottom left here, green becomes the worst one. And usually that's and that's why blue is worse than red, is because blue is like in between the green over here more. Alright. So it's just a badly designed everything. I think it is truly random. But if you mean by which it's like favors me out of those 5, maybe it does that, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so anymore. I did it at the start. We're half done. I mean, when I say blue has really bad odds, it's still like a 1 in 3. A lot of the time. There's just a number of times where it's like a 1 in 5 more than the other ones. Ugh. Like, it could be the 1 here, but it's probably one of the 4 greens. But nope. Hooks me up with that 1 in 5 chance again. Ugh. Thanks, what's up? It's easier on turbo for me to just dodge blue, so if it's gonna be equal between red and blue, I should just pick red. In this case, it's 50%. Well, it's 2 blue, 2 red, 1 green. Really don't need to choose blue at all, honestly. I think that's my strategy from now on, just to maximize turbo. This might be the one exception. I'm trying to see if there is an exception. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so... This one's 2 red, 2 blue, actually. Nope, I'm right. There's never a point where blue is 60% or anything like that. It's always... Okay. I'm locked in on going as fast as possible here. On turbo. And with the best odds. I was super close to winning that one. 1 off. They just decided not to give it to me. One more, please. Good chance. Oh, man. We just did that XCOM, missed an 80% shot right there. On the last of the ones I needed. haven't played that in a long time. It's such a funny game. I think I did know that one of these colors was less likely to win than the others. So I always have had a similar strategy to this, I just didn't know exactly why. Yeah, Loon recommended to me to play the DOS one. It's hard for me to get into the more antiquated games unless I grew up with them on that platform. I just want like a better version of Enemy Within, like a more quality of life, less grindy, solid thing. I don't really like XCOM 2 very much. And I hated the Long War. That is everything about the game that I don't like. Troop management down to extremely micro, and a campaign that just never gives up. I have Mario Rabbids. Yeah, the UI is a big deal for me. It's a fun destroyer when the UI sucks. Alright, that's 3, folks. Folks, we're almost there. Maxing the odds out is working. It's only taken me 2 hours of turbo to win this. Well. My money, dude. Look how much cash I got. We're gonna get out of here with $9,000. I was gonna say it's super likely to be green. Didn't want to jinx myself, but should have, in fact, just gone ahead and done that because nature jinxed me anyway. The most video gamey fun way to implement a thing like this, in my opinion, would be to just, like, make one of the colors actually less likely for some reason, just to cheat and be worse. In this case, it's green. I think this one's a weird one, actually. This might actually be the only one where blue is good. Wait a second. Yeah, this is actually... There's only one tile on this whole thing where blue is the most likely choice, and this is it, at 40%. Alright, one more in a row. This is, 1 blue, 2 red, 2 green. Anyway, I was saying, I would make one of the colors less likely to win on purpose, like just maybe the exact same system that's going on here, but if it's going to land on blue, make it not on purpose sometimes, a lot of the time, And then have some guy in the middle of nowhere tell you about that. That's the best way to do this, right? That's Zelda, right? Have some guy in the bar be like, wow, blue sucks. Seems to me blue never... like, that should be the way it is. But no, it's not like that. We're just gonna get screwed for an hour and a half more here. Because even with that, you're still asking me for, like, so many coin flips in a row. I bet there's a retro set for lots of casino games. Casino Kid is the one I grew up with. That's mostly poker and blackjack. I actually don't know if there's any other games in there. That might be it. The only two things, the whole casino. Yeah, I like the base stuff in XCOM, and I like researching and trying different builds and stuff. Like, one time I did the, all shivs run. That was fun. I don't go too hard on it though, and I think some of the mods for XCOM tend to be like that. Long War is the really popular one that I would never want to finish. It's like entirely based on troop management, and your troops get tired, so you can't bring very many of them, and you end up with a lot of fellas, and you have to configure them over and over again because of that. Real manager simulator rather than XCOM. I remember the last time I played on maybe the Gong Show, some casino game on the NES, and I got a royal flush in the like 30 minutes I was playing it. And I don't know what the odds are on that exact hand, but I feel like they're astronomical, right? You see it a lot for how often you should actually see it, which is never in your life. You should never see that. We're done! Thank God. Free! Not the worst achievement in the set, because I can't blame them for putting it in here. This guy's just wrong. So that's... so, instead of doing what I suggested, what they actually did was put a dude in here who, lies to you about what's doing. Sign? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, that sounds right. It's been a while since I've taken statistics. I think calculating the odds of getting, like, obviously every coin flip that you do is 50%, but getting 2 in a row is, I think, 50% times 50%, right? So 1 in 4. I think it's like that. I'm not sure if that's the formula, but it's something like that. So what they're asking for in there is pretty ridiculous in terms of numbers. It's a lot of attempts to reasonably expect to win. And yeah, the royal flush is with, you know, 50-something cards, and you have some control over it. Like, you can drop a couple and pick some up in poker, of course. You can do that once or twice, but, like, you can't control that much. You shouldn't be seeing that. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna get the last casino achievement also. I need to load my other save, but obviously I want to lock that in real quick. Boy howdy, that sucked. Let's see what my game clock says. Alright. I've saved it. That right there is why I did not play anymore last night. I knew I had to do this next. That can all go to hell. Alundra, what were you doing with that? What the fuck? I'm glad it's optional, right, of course, but like, man, the Gilded Falcons being in there like that stinks. We should be at like 30-something, 36 health, something like that. You can get 40 Falcons, even if you don't get a single one of the ones that are missable. So that's every item except for the wand that lets you cheat and 1 HP up. So not a big deal, the thing that you're missing. At least that's true, and that's why I don't really care too much about it. I told Arthur Blues 40 is way more than enough to get... Like, you get the bracelet that gives you half damage, you get the regeneration ring, and you get the double damage ring, and you get like 4 health ups for getting 40 Falcons. So this one is 9.5 hours, and this is after gambling. 4 fucking hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes of gambling is what that actually took. And that's with me knowing exactly how the formula worked. I did the other 3. I mean, I did the other 2 games as well, of course, so, you know, that took me like 20 minutes, so 4 hours of roulette with knowing every single bit of the rules and being able to manipulate the odds into my favor by, I would say, upwards of 20% more winning than you would normally get. Our goal here is the archery game, and I don't actually need to win, so if I make a mistake, I can just lose. Just stand there until it fails me. We need to perfect 5 times in a row. And then we'll get this achievement unlocked, and we'll be done in the casino at that point. And we can go visit our captain friend over there and get some more items. It's not 1 in 3 though. It's worse than 1 in 3. I mean, it would be 1 in 3 if you had no idea how it worked at all. But there's also 1 of the 16, because it's 16, not 15, is a failure. So it's 1 in 3 with an extra thing to fail you, which makes the math a lot more complicated to figure out. But it's a little bit less than 33%. Oh, it's the wrong room. Don't go over in here again. Ugh. I would drastically change the way the roulette works. Like I said, I would make it give it to you eventually just on its own. Okay, so we only care about getting 18 here. If I want to go for the big high score 92, potentially, I guess the potential is actually 95. That's the absolute best you could possibly get in any circumstance ever. If things were perfect and lined up and you were perfect too, 95 would be the number. We need 90, but more importantly, we need 18 5 times. That's what we actually need. Oh, that doesn't count, see? Even though it was going to hit. We need to be 1 step to the left of where I am. And attacking the slime that has to spawn in the correct place to get that last hit. What the? Blocked my shot. I didn't think it would if I jumped. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. That rock was so nasty, man. Rounds 2 and 4 out of this are the hardest ones, I would say. Based on what I've seen. Oh, I did mess up on round 5. 1 is free, like completely. Just gonna get it every single time. And round 3 has a faster moving boulder, so it's less likely to be in my way. Like, it actually is less likely because it's moving out of the way so fast. It's truly random. Like, I just decided to put that one in the air, so couldn't get the bonus point. Even though I was standing in the right place. Doesn't matter though, that's only for goofy high score. I don't care about that really. Give me that achievement and I'm out of here. Barely got it. Any part of the arrow at all hitting this gives you the hit, which is true of the obstacle as well, unfortunately, but it also is, because of that, easier to hit the target than it is in Zelda. It's a very vulnerable slime. Go by feathers of a shaft on the arrow. We're good so far. 2 more rounds to go. If I make any mistakes, it's over. The chicken now will kill me. I try to desync it from the bird here. Make my life a little easier. Nice, 18. One more. Stressful. This is the same thing we just did, pretty much, I think. Honestly, so. Is the bird faster, maybe, and that's it? I can account for that and continue to desync it from the slimes. Minimize my trouble here. That was close. Slime was gonna... Fuck! That fucking bird, dude. Shit. So close. I was 2 away, man. 1 away. Ah. That bird spawned in the worst place. I want your stinky prize, man. We got business. Perfect score the whole time. Tedious. I had 89 points out of 90 I need. $80 is pretty rough challenge for this. 85 would be like as hard as it reasonably should be. 90 is out of hand. It didn't give it to me because, of course it didn't. Because the timer ran out at the wrong time. Obviously, Zelda does this better by giving you 20 targets, and each one of them has their own timer. And it doesn't end until it actually is over, not just randomly at exactly 30 seconds in the middle of an animation. And surely it should just be 20 and not 18, too. But I do like the jumping element of this. This minigame's alright. This is the best minigame there is in this, at least. Out of the 3 that exist. First. That rock was really awfully placed, but I managed to sneak by it just really close. You could quit at level round 4 and not have it ban you ever. Fuck. Saved that one. And save that one. Fuck's sake, dude. That rock stinks. This is gonna be a while. This is the achievement maker's fault, and that's why I'm saying this is the worst set out of all the sets I've done. I think I genuinely dislike this one the most, and that's too bad because I like this game a lot. Why is it like this? It's like designed to be as bad as it can be at all times. You would have to intentionally make bad ones to make it worse, like do the whole game without being hit, like whatever, man. The fact that that roulette challenge is in here isn't really their fault, it just makes this even worse. The archery here is easier to understand than it is in Link to the Past. That is way more precise. So it would be easier on Arcade Pit to just pick this up. We could actually use the state file and not have to have the CD. And BizHawk would know how to run that, interestingly. It would let you into this one room. If you left, it would break. I didn't miss! Why did it say I missed? I must not have jumped high enough. I think if I shoot too early, I won't get the height. We might be here a while. I didn't think I would be, but I'm gonna need to be lucky on top of perfect. I ran over here to get the bonus point, but it's on the wrong side. I think state files keep everything, yeah. They're pretty big for what they are. I think you can expect the music. Oh my god, that rock, dude. Fuck! God damn. That's what I mean by luck. If that came from the left side instead of the right, it would have been fine. But since it was low to the ground and came from the right, it was completely distinct from where I was. Couldn't have been hit, almost. I was trying to do Brave Fencer Musashi knowing that I wouldn't have to have the entire game packaged to be able to make a challenge out of it. I was considering it for a while, debating if that was smart or not. It is a little bit complicated because you're gonna have to have... Oh my god, it didn't give me credit for those. I need to be more careful at the end. I really should just stand still in this first round and make sure I hit them all. I've had 2 runs of this that were 1 off so far, if I had just not made that one mistake. Brave Fencer Musashi is very, very hard. I would be scared of the achievements on that one. I've only beaten it 1 time. I might have cheated when I... It's got a lot of stuff to it that's pretty rude. Oh, that rock sucked. Made it. It's kind of like East. Those really hard East games, EC games. It's kind of like that, honestly. PlayStation version of that. The way it plays, the way it's difficult as hell. For some reason. Weirdly difficult. Meanwhile, it has some funny DDR dancing game in the middle of it. It's just so all over the place. The chicken had my number, man. I don't know. Oh, that was close. It gave me the credit. Wait, I only got 18? 17? What happened? How did I miss one? Did I miss one? What? How? Shit. I didn't see a mistake. Maybe it didn't give me credit for the last one, even though it made the sound. Like it was just 1 frame off. Yeah. Tilted now. This should have been over a while ago. And again, registering my 10th complaint. This one's harder than it should be. But what can I say? Achievements shouldn't be tedious like this, right? There's nothing wrong with them being hard, but when it has random elements to it, I don't like when I have to grind it out. This isn't even, not by a long shot, the only random element achievement in this set. A couple of the boss fights, the corpse worm is the biggest culprit. Have a lot of RNG in them. For what they're asking for with perfect or doing it in a minute flat time challenges on some of those. That's not fair at all, dude. This stinks. That rock was so absolutely precisely placed. Fuck. I need a better strategy, man. I don't know. This sucks. I want to move to the actual game again. Tired of the minigames. I was really hoping to get this on my set of 4 tries the first time. That wasn't happening. I've never played a Pokemon game yet. Like, not a real one. I'm walking with the stone here to make sure that I have a clear shot as often as possible. Doesn't always work out for me, but... Two more perfect rounds to go. 3 more, actually. Oops. God, I've kept failing earlier. I do think this one's less likely to screw me as long as I approach the rock differently since it's faster. It's easier for it to just get out the way and never give me that shot where it's completely blocking the slime the whole time. Since it's not the same speed as the slime, that's why. Alright, 2 more perfects to go. What? God damn it. I didn't jump well enough. I did jump though. Ah. God. It's like a 3-minute waste of time every time I fell a single time. You have to be at the height of your jump to get the air shot. It's not hard, but I keep messing it up. This is maybe the 3rd time. The height difference is actually helpful for me for the most part because it gives me, if it's up in the air, I can't hit the rock, and if it's different than the chicken, it can't hit the chicken too. I can, half of the chickens are harmless because they don't sync up with the slime. They're only dangerous if they're the same height and speed as the slime. Which only seems to happen once or twice. Now and then. That was a tough shot at the end. Close to the end again. I missed! Now what happened? Did I actually miss that? Why not? I can't believe that I'm missing these jump shots. Shit. I need to focus on the controls, I guess. I'm so busy lining it up. I find it hard to believe I'm not jumping high enough. That's weird. That hasn't been a problem. It should have been given to me when I broke 90. It shouldn't be required to do this. On top of the challenge having too high of a number, the fact that I did what the challenge said specifically and it wasn't good enough, that stinks. I had this on my literal first try. But they stingy with it. My first try was 91. That rock absolutely had my number, dude. I can't use turbo here, it's gonna mess me up. Hey, DNX. I just finished playing roulette for 4 fucking hours. Did not enjoy. Honestly, I could probably send a ticket in that I got 91 and it didn't give it to me. They probably would unlock it for me, but I'm just gonna do it this way. The way they actually, what they actually want is not 91. It's 86 or whatever, 85. Oops. With the last slime for each one being gotten to bring you to 18, you can theoretically get 19, but yeah, like that last one doesn't even go across the screen before the thing expires, and they want that one as well. So they want 18 5 times. They don't want 90, they want 18 5 times. The roulette game wanted you to win a 1 in 3, 5 times in a row, 4 times. That was pretty rough. That's locked out. We're done with that. It only took me like an hour of actual time. Turbo and all. 90 minutes of actual time, something like that. How did I fucking miss again, dude? I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand. I'm doing the exact same thing, it's just not high enough. I guess it's pickier than I think it is. And I've just been on point most of the time. Man, it should not be hard to hit the high shots. I'm getting worse. There are fun sets. Like, Link to the Past, ironically, is a million times more fun than this one. This one is the worst. It's so bad. This one is everything wrong with the achievement sets all in one. It's got everything, and none of it's good. The only ones that are good are like progress based, which is only like 30% of them. I've done a couple really bad games that have some really nasty, actually broken, outright broken achievements that you have to like manipulate the game to make it work, and I still would say that they're better than what's in this set. I don't like having to learn speedrun stuff to do stuff. I don't like having to look up how it's done and watch a video and do all this research and stuff to figure it out. That seems like too much to me. We're on point so far, 2 more to go. That chicken was really dangerously timed. Oh, fuck's sake. God, dude. How did I desync that bad? Oh my god. I want to be done so bad with this shit, dude. I'm beyond bored with the archery now. Let's get out of here, man. I think this is a case of the person who made this one just walked in here, thought that 18 was the most you could get, which is incorrect, and they didn't do it themselves. I don't think that they did. I think that they walked in here, saw 18 5 times, said, I get that, and then they left and they didn't do it, and I think that's how this got made. Like, that's how achievements like this come to be. I think they should have to do it themselves to upload it, just like Mario Maker. That should be a standard. They would have noticed that the 18th one is kind of bullshit and the 19th one exists. They would have noticed both of those things if they actually played this at all. That last little bit, it's a little tough, man. That last couple seconds is always hectic because I need to get rid of all the jellies on screen before the clock randomly ends. It's just like as soon as that 30 hits, this is done, and it doesn't care where they're at on the screen or if the arrows are even in the air going to hit them. It doesn't care about any of that. It's over once 30 hits. I need to make sure that they are got. All right, I need to make sure my jumps are good here too because I've been missing that for some reason. Shit. We're not dead necessarily if I can get the bonus point. Super unlikely though. Oh my god, couldn't do it. Oh my god. 5 in a row of this. Perfect bullshit. Man, I don't think I'm, except for when I miss the air shots, I don't think that anything I'm doing is worse than what I first did that was winning. I think I actually just got lucky. And that sucks ass. Because it doesn't seem like it's going to happen very often. It just didn't sync up. Fuck, dude. I'm losing already. I can't even get started here. And then the bonus one was on the wrong side, so I couldn't catch up. Bored. If your achievement set makes me bored of the game, I would say I probably didn't like it. Bah. It was up in the sky. I was on the right side, but... need to avoid shooting down the center here for the most part. That rock is always going to block that kind of shot. Free to go. They were generous and gave me a slime I could actually catch without having to run back and forth there, so I was able to recover my mistake. I think we can chill in the middle on the third one pretty well because of the way the rock moves. And probably on the fifth one as well. Though I feel like I hardly ever do the fifth one without hitting one of the chickens. It seems to happen almost every single time. For some reason. Oh my god. No. Fuck. I'm absolutely cursed, man. I'm just not allowed to win. I appreciate all the free labor and work that would go into the making of these achievements, man. I just wish there was some moderation. It is less than like 5% of them that annoy me, achievement-wise, though. It's always the worst ones in each set. I think this game's gonna have a record number of them, that's all. It's gonna have, like, the most bad ones that I've seen. Shit! I mean, my problem here is that that was what I would call perfect, pretty much. And it's not good enough, because I didn't speed up the shot on the last one. It's bullshit. This shouldn't be like this. I want to change that number. Only this were Arcade Pit, I could just tweak it. Just go into my database. I love Stardew Valley. I'm always trying to play co-op with somebody. Usually one of my real-life friends. And, they're into it for, like, the first half year, and then we never finish. I've never seen the end game of the new editions, like the Tropical Island entirely, the entirety. I've never been there. Because every time I try to play, it's always co-op, and no one wants to go that far. I play very casually. I mean, I don't play casually when I play it, I just play casually with whoever wants to play with me. Oh, God. Frustration, man. That fucking boulder is perfect every time. The ending of the second round always gets me. It's always, like, feels lucky when I don't lose there, because I need to have really pulled off some cool shot to get the last point. Damn. You really don't need to min-max Stardew Valley. I always do. You have, if you do, you're gonna end up with, like, extra months of time before the 2-year mark is up, which is generally when the end of the game is considered, because that's when you get, like, scored, but the game keeps going after that anyway. I've gone so deep with Stardew Valley min-maxing that I've looked up the designer map that you can go to. There's a website where you can design based on the range of the trees and the beehives and the things like that. To really maximize sprinkler layout on the map, and you can pick your farm style according to that. Clear that mine in like 1 week flat. Just go all the way to floor 100. It's tough to be a psycho in fishing on Stardew Valley in co-op because the clock doesn't pause like it usually does in co-op. But you can still get a ridiculous score even with that. Almost shot the chicken already. Forgot it wasn't going to be a boulder again. I get a little carried away at this point and forget about the chicken timing. There. God, dude, no. Fuck that. That one could not have been one. Cool. All right. I was exactly perfect with that. That's what I mean. There was no mistake there whatsoever. It was not possible to win that one. Hate to see it. The last one came out with the chicken guarding it the entire path, all the way across half the screen. And I can't know where the random one's going to show up that I have like a fraction of a second to get. So couldn't have possibly got that one either because of where it was. Oh, fuck. I've been here longer than I was supposed to be. I don't think most people are gonna struggle with this as much as I am. But I don't think I'm messing up. Mess up there. I'm like super distracted now with this. Ugh. What am I gonna do? If the game developer knew that their little mini game, their silly little slime shooter was turned into something so frustrating. Stardew Valley has really good writing. There's only like one shitbag in town that everyone hates. Kind of on purpose. Same thing always happens, man. Fuck. In round 2. I can't account for it when it's just... I need it to be lucky. It's just a dice roll. There's like a 1 in 3 chance of me... If it's on the ground... It's probably screwed, so it's like a 50-50. If it's in the air, it's fine. That last slime needs to be generous so that it gives me a window of time. Since it doesn't go the whole way across the screen, if it desyncs, I don't have time to wait for it to clear. And I will miss the point. Socializing is a little silly because it's the standard Harvest Moon give gifts to everybody thing, and you have to know what they like. So it ends up being part of my strategy usually to just carry around all of those items all the time. My bags are always full of stuff. I have a chest dedicated to a Sunday and Monday, just giving all the items to the whole town. Everyone gets their thing twice, and then we're done with it. Unless there's a birthday, and those need to be optimized, obviously. It happened again, man. Same bullshit that happened again, twice in a row. Wasn't ready for that. I maybe could have accounted for it that time. You get a lot of stuff for maxing out relationship, just like, what is it, 6 or 8 hearts or something like that. You don't really need to go past that unless you just want to see like the cute dating event things. Oops. But you get like recipes for cooking and stuff from people. In the grand scheme of things, that's almost worthless, so yeah, whatever, but if you're trying to collect every recipe or something, you'll have to do it. Oh my god, that was close. Nope. God, it happened again. Fuck. Is this just... Am I doing something wrong here? Or what? I don't know what I could do to adjust for that. That's 3 times in a row where I haven't been able to do round 2. Which is, I think, definitely the most lethal of the 5. At least it's early. Round 5 sucks too, though. Round 4 and 5 aren't easy. That boulder continues to block right at the end. It just eventually syncs up just wrong. Or more. God, dude. God damn it, man. That's 4 fucking times in a row. Ugh. Alundra. Stop it. I know it's random. I know that it doesn't always need to be blocking that. I don't know what to do. How can I fix that? Maybe I should sit in the middle and try something else. Fucking rock being over top of the target the entire window sucks so much. There's nothing I can do except for leading an arrow in there. And I guess I should assume that it's going to be on the bottom, because if it's on the top, then there's not a problem. I can just sit in the middle. Have an arrow notched to just go to where it would hit the slime and not the boulder already. Like, maybe I can time that to work. Alright, 4 more. It was up in the air, so I was able to win this time. Finally! If it was on the floor, I would have lost again. 3 more to go. All of that just to even have a shot at this. I've been here way too long, man. Way too long. Round 3 is easy. Usually is free. I don't see failing round 3 happening very often. Round 4 and 5. Right at the end, the chicken continues to block. I need to make sure that I'm understanding the chicken timing and accounting for it. It's a little different. What? Ah. Man, that sucks. It sucks to lose that way. At least it's actually my mistake. It doesn't feel like I missed it, though. It just doesn't hit. All this time, I hadn't missed a single one of those jump shots, and then when it counts, it's when it fucks up. When I couldn't possibly recover it. The animals in Stardew Valley are so expensive. Selling them for meat would be crazy. The meat would have to be ridiculously costly, or give you a ton of it or something. Yeah, they would have to change the entire way the animals work. I think the animals are a little bit more expensive than they should be, to be fair. You really have to invest in them. Oh my god, it did the thing again. I think that I'm doing something wrong. I gotta be, right? Like, I'm doing so much worse now that the second round of this. Consistently losing almost every single time. What's going on? Anyway, yeah, in Stardew Valley, if you want to raise cows, for any reason, you have to buy a barn for an unbelievable amount of money, like 10 grand and a bunch of resources. Catch Robin when she's around and then get her to build it. And then you have to go buy the cows for, what are they, $8,000 each? They're expensive. I don't remember how much they are, but they're more than they should be. I feel like they're thousands each. That's not very much money later on, but it's definitely enough compared to the value of milk and eggs and stuff to, like, make that a bad idea. Like, you're not gonna make profit on that for a long time. It's so much easier to just plant stuff than it is to mess with the animals. Less tedious, too. I got the bonus point that time. Round 2 defeated. Alright. Love to see it. See if I can continue to win round 3 without any trouble. Watch those jump shots. Make sure those hit. Two more. I was a little confused actually because I had the bonus point thrown. I need to count in my head because of that extra point. It's going to make my numbers not make sense to me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit! I guarded it. Ah, that's really bad luck, right? Like, A 1 in 4 chance that it does that, and it's just like, yeah, fuck you, player. Like, ah, it's not my fault. You can't fire arrows fast enough to solve that. I guess I've been here for like an hour. Feels so much longer. But I don't know, man. Not having fun with this one, that's for sure. It would be nice if the arrows pierced, but they don't because of the way the arrows work in the actual game. I mean, they should pierce anyway in the actual game, but if the slime gets in front of the other slime, I'm gonna miss it. I don't know what I can do about that. I have to stay in the middle for that one. I have to. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's just luck. It's been a while since I made it to round 5. Less consistent than ever. It's always so close, that last one. Less than a second of time between winning and losing there. Got him. Felt bad. Okay, this is round 5. I wish I could make a save state. Or more. Fucking finally, man. God, I do not ever want to do this again. Cursed ass achievement, man. Let's get out of here and back on the regular save. We're done with the fucking bar. That took 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 50 minutes since I started the stream. Damn. Alright, what's next? I don't even know what's next. I lost track of what we were doing. What was the problem? Oh, the water mill is open. I guess we can just go over there. I should visit the captain, right? He's got stuff for me. I wasn't sure if I'd finish this game tonight or not. because that took almost an entire play session, I don't think it will. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll get some more progress done in this. Some actual progress. Look at my money tick up. It doesn't know how to stop counting up. You think this goes to 5 digits? We'll probably find out before the end of this. Nine more falcons to go. I think I know which ones they are.
The Bouncer.
A lot of them I couldn't have gotten yet. One in the final palace. One in the place before the final palace. One in a dream that hasn't happened yet. Twirl the mountain, I haven't been there yet. The great tree, the great tree, the great tree. The great tree. And one in a dream I haven't done yet. Oh, that was the life vessels, actually, I'm looking at. Wrong place. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm on track to have gotten all of these. These were a concern. There's also the needing to have every single piece of loot in the entire game concern. That's an also... hopefully that won't be missed. I think that you can't get 10k because, yeah, there's... He would sell you the item for 10k that you get for 50 falcons, I guess. What are we gonna do now? Right? I don't remember any of the sets I've done having no icons for... They just posted Alundra over and over again. Pretty quick. What was I doing? I was going to get the ice rod real quick. And then we can get another couple achievements real quick because of that. That's locking up one or two things. The, what do I want to say? A lot of the Alundra dancing achievement icons over there are boss kills, so you could have just used the boss, right? My tracker certainly has a lot of that kind of stuff going on. Oh, this is the wrong place. Sounds like a pain in the ass to develop this set. I'm glad it's here to do. If it were like free and clear of all these annoying ones, I would have done it and recommended it to everybody. I guess that's just the kind of set I like. The ice rod, actually it is this way. And I'm not sure where the chests I'm missing are. There's one. Cool. Let's get that. It's gonna be stuff like that at the end of the day that I'm probably gonna need to collect, that I'm gonna have a really hard time finding. 28 out of 51 of these, but pretty confident in my suspicion that a lot of those haven't been on screen yet. Haven't been able to get them. sometimes the sliding puzzle in the Ice Palace really trips me up. And it's mandatory. I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident that it is, because you need it for the volcano. I don't think you can win without it. You can't hurt the boss without it. You can't do the puzzles without it. This is one of the biggest walls in the game. The fact that this is one of the hardest sliding puzzles I've ever seen is a mandatory thing. There's 2 of them in a row, and they're definitely the hardest puzzles in this game, in my opinion, but there's a lot of stuff later that's pretty tough too. This first one's not too bad, but let me see. So we can slide them in any direction. We can break them if I want to. We can easily do something like that, but I don't think that's correct. I don't think I want to move the middle ones because I don't think I can set them back up, really. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this here. I had a plan, but it doesn't look great. The plan was something like... No, that's there. And if we slid this over here, we could then access this. I'm just left with one, unfortunately. Doesn't seem right. When I did this in the shuffler, I beat it in record time, but I don't remember any of the solutions. We have 6 pillars, we need 5 buttons pressed. We're one of the button pressers, so really we have 2 extra pillars for manipulating the position here. Let's see. I think I've got it. No, I don't. I thought I did. Maybe I shouldn't have shoved that one left, actually. There's nothing I can do here, really, with this. Don't think. I feel like that's maybe the correct move, though. This. But now what? I don't see any way to get the middle ones after they're gone, unless I screw up the top. I need to do something different than I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out, and I have no idea. I'm getting stumped by the first one. I feel like the second one is even more complicated because it has more parts. Any answer here? This is what I did last time. There we go. And that is the extra pillar down there. I forgot about this puzzle. This is a normal person's puzzle. Just a regular. Just two combinations. Find the right two combinations out of the bunch. Figure out which each switch does. This one gets rid of the bottom two doors. The upward position apparently gets rid of nothing. Okay, so the bottom two doors is incorrect. Can't work. Because the other one does not get rid of the top no matter what. This one can just be brute force, honestly. I'd rather not, though. Okay, that is the right combination of Y. So that gets rid of doors 1 and 3, and this gets rid of doors 2 and 4. Nice and simple. Now here we go with hell. Sometimes, anyway. Because this combines the joy of jumping in Alundra, which is pretty tough to know if you can even make the jump, with a sliding puzzle 6-piece, with 6 statues to use as platforms too. Can't jump on those, but you can use them to stop the pillars. You can also break the pillars if you need to. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of verbs. And then this bench as well. So the first thing I need to do is figure out how far I can jump. I don't think I can make this jump. So this is already wrong. Yeah, so I think I need to do that to start with. Can't make that jump either. I need to figure out how to cluster these up to where I can make any kind of movement happen. Because currently we can't do anything with this. Makes me feel like this is actually correct. But now we have no middle to work with whatsoever. I need to find a way to get them to be like in the center, like any of these 6 tiles would be good. Maybe if I sacrifice one. Just to be able to do the jumps. This is probably correct. I think this is the first half, probably. What the hell is the second half? Push this right, I'm pretty sure it's gonna land. Yeah, it will. It will land right here. We can clear the jump, this one tile, that's fine. So if I were on the pillar right now, I'd be good. I'd rather not move it because of that. So what do I do with these other 2? If that even is the thing. Like, I don't know that I've done the correct thing. That's the other part of this. It looks right. But I don't know what to do next. This is about as far as I could jump. Maybe. Even that would be really hard, but I think I could. I don't know what to do with this pillar down here. This one seems useless. I could make 3 in a row here. And then what? I would need a pillar right here. Any of these 3 tiles. I need this one to be useful, and I don't know what to do with it yet. Everywhere I can push it is bad. Maybe I should have done something with it before I moved these. Because I think it's trapped down there currently. Like, I had to move it before I moved these. Now it's stuck. I don't see a way to win this from here. And I gotta try and remember what I even did there, because I don't actually remember that. It's been too long already. I think I need to push this up before I do anything else, and now do this stuff. That statue is not in the right place. To be used. I wonder if I could... I think I can clear that jump, so that's where this one would be good. Alright. I think that my solution before wasn't actually correct. That's what I'm seeing here. I don't think I can... that. Almost. I don't suppose that this works. I wonder if this has multiple solutions. It seems like maybe it could be jumpable. Hell yeah, man. I bet that that's not the solution I use. I bet there's like 5 ways to do it. Pretty tough, though.
The Bouncer.
We are a pretty cool guy, I understand. With this, we can go get another chest, which I think will get me another achievement. One of the collect everything achievements for the easiest area, which for some reason is 3 areas. So let's go do that. Elaborate jumping puzzle needs to happen here. Isometric. Elaborate jumping puzzle. Nope. That's not gonna do it. We can do better. Most of the games I've looked up are ready to go. I can't think of any that I haven't. I guess there were a couple that I looked up as a goof that didn't have one yet. Unpopular games, unknown games. They're almost always... There's a lot of achievements out there. Buyer's market. Do the ones you like. I tend to master... The only one I haven't mastered is Mario RPG because of the 100 jumps. I need to get that one still. I've made it to like 80. So I know I can do it without hardware. Man, unhappy about it. I did not want to sit down and grind that out. I think there's a chest behind these pillars. I'm pretty sure there is. Now we can break them if they're frozen, but not if they're too hot, apparently. So.
The Bouncer.
Ancient Shrine, Despair Desert, Cliffs of Madness. The right side of the map now is done. The bottom right side of the map. That's what that one was. Let's get out of here. There's 40 life vessels because there's 50 max health. Actually, I can just go down here and maybe fall on the watermill where we're supposed to be going and actually do some actual dungeon now. Let's move the plot forward and see what chests are left after that's done. I never talked to Maya, who's sitting out here. Maybe I should do that if she's still here. Hey. Oh, she has faith in me now. Where's this go? Oh, back to start. Wonderful. I know there's some UI on the OBS that's a little silly looking. It should fix once I pick the chest up. That's tracking the score charts from archery. I missed. I need to do these jumps correctly. I don't know what 34 or 35 means, but that makes me feel like I've missed something too. Oh, maybe I just swim. It doesn't actually look like anything. No, I need to do this. There's something here. I'm just not sure how. That's probably a Gilded Falcon. But it doesn't matter. I'm getting all the chests anyway. Okay, I need perfect jumps. Especially the first two. I should have probably waited on the third jump. How dare you insult the holy spring bean? Needing to activate the warp and start from the beginning each time is silly. I don't know why we have to go all the way back down. Why can't they just put stairs up here where the jump starts? But nope, gotta do it from the start every time. I can't climb anywhere else except for this one platform right here. It's all too tall to get out of the water. These jumps are tight. First two are very, very tight. I'm not sure exactly what to do with the end yet, but I need to do perfect jumps until I get there. There. You don't need the fourth log, that's the ticket. Was it a life vessel in that chest I got right before this one? I didn't actually pay attention, I guess. I should've. I think we need to be on those logs, unfortunately. Yeah. I just need to stand on them. Wow. Rude. Wow, rude. Okay. Just, gotta know. Just gotta know. Something about Alundra. All of this is mandatory. All of this is as tight as it looks. You have to make these log jumps. The one that I thought was just for the Gilded Falcon or Life Vessel or whatever isn't optional, actually. The only part that's optional is the easy part, the final jump to the chest. It's perfect 3 jumps to the logs. Mandatory, actually. Because we need to be in this position to get out of here. Now we can do those jumps. I've unlocked. Wanted to check the waterfalls, but I don't think there's anything like that here. What's in here? This room is surprisingly jumpless for what it is. I found 2 in here. Let me check something. I have a checklist for how many are in each area. Nerude's Lair has 10. But I don't think that's what this is. Nerude's Refuge has 6. I think that's outside of the dungeon coming up. I don't think either of those are this. I'm looking for this. It's the watermill area. I cannot find that. This is why each area should have its own achievement. Whatever the achievement's counting up on right now. Well, I guess it's 16? I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get everything and we'll hope for it. I'm just gonna check a different source. Game FAQs. Probably has my back on this one. It thinks there's... There's a lot of text about exploring the world here. If I have to, I'll pour over a guide to get every chest in the world, because they've done that for me. Underground Waterway is what this is called, officially. Okay, I found the achievement it's under. There's 6 in here. 3 herbs, Wonder Essence, Life Vessel, Gilded Falcon. Yeah, okay, that achievement's on track. I've got all of them. It should be done when I'm done with this zone here. I'm checking this to make sure it is this crappy warp. Yeah, sure is. All right. I think the achievement's messing up again, and it's reading the wrong achievement, and then giving you the numbers for that one. That seems to happen a lot, specifically with whatever other one I was working on at the time. 34, 35, I don't know which one that is, but it's not this one. I don't actually need these anymore. I don't understand why we needed to log it all there. I guess to get the item? That's all right. Probably. Oh yeah. That's pretty high up, not too far from above. We'll go ahead and use this since I know I'm going to need to. With the ring on, I can kill these guys in one swing. I think it is the ring letting me do that. That helps a lot. Mine says he watches it be destroyed. Oops. Wasn't good enough of a jump. Isn't it kind of rude that a jump like that doesn't just drop you on the chest guaranteed? You have to be accurate as you fall down the pit. Gotta wait for the logs. All right. That's the hard one here. I was worried a little bit that I haven't saved in a while, and I turned off the water. Thought maybe we could permanently lock ourselves out of a chest. This game loves to do that too, but I assume that the herbs and Wonder Essence are not going to be that way. That's pretty simple stuff. What water turned off? Guess we go back now. Maybe that's it. I don't see anything. Something changed up here. then I definitely didn't miss anything. I don't see shit. Every shadow in this game is circle, no matter what. No matter how big it is. I'm not allowed to jump down there. I thought that I could, but that's not the case. What the hell did breaking the engine do? I didn't do anything. Gonna have to solve this problem. Tremendous doubt that anything in here changed. Unless this warp is new. Nope. My instinct tells me I'm supposed to go back up here, and maybe I just go back to the very beginning of the place. I don't know. I'm gonna jump in one of the warps here. I don't remember this. Nothing here is different that I see. Maybe in here? Yeah, okay. This is the room. And you would have to make those hard jumps to get that chest if you drain the water. At least they gave you the option to get it. Okay, even those giant spike balls have the tiny little circle shadow.
The Bouncer.
No, I missed some chests in there, actually. There's a waterfall secret I have to go get. That's where the Wonder Essence is. I hope I can find the other missing chest. I don't know where it is. I might not have ever known about this one. I'll have to come back through here, obviously. Oh. Yes. It's in the room with the engine. area. The waterfalls over there have one. I checked every waterfall up until that point and I stopped doing it right in time to miss it. Because checking them all requires you to give up the jump. That's why I stopped doing it. There's a reason. Already waiting for these logs forever. Yeah, if you throw that box, you can't get here anymore. One hit for these little fellas is way better for sure. I should have checked this one. Silly that I didn't, honestly. But this isn't the only chest I'm missing, I don't think. I think I'm missing two. So where are the herbs that I'm missing here? I'm gonna check that. I'm pretty sure it's herb. Let me see. Oh no, there's only 5 items in here according to this. This guide only knows about these items. I think that the achievement tracker is wrong about how many items are in this place. But then if it's wrong, where's the missing item at? They said there was 6 here. And they're wrong. Where's the last one? Trying to find a better guide, just in case. Nope, that's the only one I know of that has items listed in it. Alright, well that's shitty. That's the second time I'm missing just one chest, and I don't know if I missed it or not. Fuck. I'm not sure what to do with that information. It's bad. Any herbs in here? I don't know, man. I'm missing a chest that is allegedly in this dungeon, but the FAQ I have does not think it's here. I don't see anything. I hope that this just pops later on its own. I don't know. Hopefully I can find it somewhere. Otherwise, I think we're actually done here. I don't know. I can get to all 3 of the areas that have these items, so I'll just go through them again. It's mostly the eastern side of the map. Oh. I need to unlock this shortcut here. Then I'll be able to warp here. Okay. Let's see if this damages faster with this. I doubt it. Nope, it takes 15 hits no matter what. What you got there? Thanks. Yeah, this is a good map. There is a, I got that one herb at the start that they're saying is there, so I guess I actually did get that one already, and this FAQ does not count that as... So they're actually both right. That herb is in this area, and it's also, the FAQ wouldn't list it here because you've already gotten it, so... That's what's going on. Hmm. I've already been up here, but I'm not sure where to go next. So I must have just missed an item somewhere else. That's all I can say about that, I guess. This is a dead-end area. The door will open when I break the rest of these. Did I not break one? Oh, it's open now, okay. That was the last one. Way forward. The right foot is open. It's kind of fucked up that we're like slaughtering these dudes. They're like terrified of us, and they're just defending their home. And they're on our side also, we just don't know that yet. What do I do with this? What the? Maybe later. Ow. Oh, I see. I need the other barrel to be on that platform. I can transfer it across. Oops. I need to ride with it and throw it up there, actually. I can't even just leave it on the lift. That makes sense, of course, but I didn't think about it that way. Done it. I was hit in the cutscene. I couldn't control the camera very well. I remember this. You just leave. Hey, nice. Super lucky. Mix up roulette, roulette. I think those two have to be where they are. What the? There. I'm glad that somebody made maps of all of Alundra for me to scour over as I look for stuff. I don't have to cross that off and go through it. E. Oh, I can maybe kick that ladder down? Let me see. Inventory cleared out. Falling here would be annoying. I think I need to do a jump around the left side, though. That. There. I think I unlocked that shortcut first. Let's into this place. Nice. I haven't saved in a long time. I think I'm doing good progress, so let's do that. I have a backup save before the casino games if I need something that I fuck up at this point. I'm gonna make another one after this zone's done, probably somewhere else permanently, and then that's a pretty good spread at the end of the game. And hopefully we'll get all of the achievements at once. But if I missed a chest somewhere that I can't get anymore, that's gonna kill something. And probably just require another entire playthrough. I don't think there's a way around that. Donkey Kong stuff coming up. As far as content left in this game, there's, I think, 2 more dream sequences. 1 gigantic cave leading to 1 gigantic tree dungeon. And then maybe the end of the game? I think that's it. Where's this go? What? Once then twice in alternating order. Can't push them back if I do that. It seems weirdly translated. I don't want to look it up, but like I don't know what they're looking for here. Confusing. Tried everything I can think of. Well, they're not levers, first of all. Alright. I'm gonna look up the answer, I guess. I don't want to be stuck here. I don't know what to do with it. I don't remember this at all. Let's see. Oh. I'm an idiot, I guess. We just need to... This is not a puzzle. I mean, it's because I was associating this sign with this puzzle, but that's not what it is. We just need to press all 4 buttons at once. They just have this sign. If that sign wasn't here, I wouldn't have gotten confused. The levers are actually levers. That sign shouldn't be there anyway. We already read that hint somewhere else. Hoisted by Alundra. Now we can do the spike puzzle. What a treat. I'd like to finish this dungeon before we call it tonight. I want to maybe try and get some of the achievements out in the world too. I don't know where they're at. Couldn't jump the rope. Alright. Too lazy for that. They love this puzzle. You absolutely, at this point, understand the bombs open these switches, so... Okay. These guys are way too annoying to fight without this on. This guy moves. If you look at it from the giant's point of view, this is the left hand. So we take that key and we just get out of here. Ow. Since they take 15 hits anyway, the arrows are the best weapon for them. They eat up these herbs, yum yum. There we go, got some space for the items I'm gonna need. I'm always saying this. I wonder what happens if you do it wrong because you're stuck in here. Maybe it just kicks back on you if you do it wrong. Clear on this area, I think. This dungeon's almost complete already. I think that might be it for the outside here. That probably is. I wasn't keeping track specifically of these chests, but I think that is it for this part. Indoors is a different area on the counter. Actually want to use this here because I did two of them at once. And take a million hits, so... Actually didn't solve anything doing that. Oh shit. Here we go. No damage, but... Only one of them is vulnerable at a time, okay. Well, that's fine. Literally the last one I checked. Killer for the speedrun when you get to the 5 heads room and you have to fight all these things. And then you go to the next room, there's 7 of them, and you can only attack one at a time. 15 hits each. Reminds me of Wolverine. Some of the characters are interesting in this translation, but then they fucked up a lot of the other stuff. I think the taking nothing seriously energy that the translation's giving this game is ridiculous, considering that people are dying all the time. And there's like a really sad funeral scene with your man later, and they're still making jokes the whole time. Has like a flashback and everything. They didn't delete that part of it, of course, thankfully, but it's obvious what the original intent was. Oh, we just go up here this way. I have a key. I guess I unlocked the door to the left with that. I know they translated it because Bonaire is nothing like what he's supposed to be. They definitely wrote their own whole thing there. I mean, I guess translating it, it's pretty loose in that case. They just wrote whatever they wanted, knowing what was going on. All 90s games have trouble with tone. Oh, we don't do that, okay. Think about FF7. Okay. I wasn't attacking the right thing there. Ah! I'm actually too fast for my own good. Ow. I messed up the only one that mattered. Ooh. $11 chests left in whatever set of treasures this is, and I don't know if I wasn't tracking very well if I got all the chests in this dungeon because of the oop. Oh, you can't push it again. Okay. Very specific solution here. Hey. Oh, I gotta jump down there and get that. So just reset the room. This again. The price of an herb. This is not an achievement. This is a non-boss fight. It's a really interesting set piece. This guy is so powerful that he can warp time-space to create like a fake fight world. Like, and he's just ramming himself into this treadmill and taking damage from it as we run. And all we do is walk forward and not die pretty easily. The cutscene version of this fight is like really intense. Hey man, how you doing back here? Oh, great. Probably should stop fooling around and check out his sprite work. I don't actually have any crests on me, for the record. I thought the plot of this was interesting because Alundra's doing this entire side quest and never tells anybody about it, the piece of shit. Like, they don't know what he's doing at all until the very end of the game. He just doesn't tell anyone. He's got like 2 missions going on at the same time. He's trying to save the villagers from their nightmares during the day, and then at night he's over here fighting this like epic save the world plot. Anyway, here's some kind of demon firebrand guy. He's got a lot to say. I'll see it. I don't know if we can go back in here, so hopefully I did clear it all. This handkerchief he's got over there. Would you like 8,000?
Bouncer.
Don't actually need your money, man. It's fine. Yeah, we can't go back in this dungeon, so hopefully I did find everything in it. I think I'll make another save instead of the main save at this point until I'm sure that I didn't. I'm looking at a map of this place right now to verify that that is the case. I don't see anything I would have missed unless I didn't take this one turn. I'm gonna check on that real quick. I'm watching back my video. Let's see, where does this go? I'm just not seeing it yet. Okay. Looks like I did get that one, so I think I did actually get them all. I don't see anything I missed, but yeah, let's go somewhere else. I want to save in slot 2 until I figure out that that's not the case. I actually better make it slot 4. Wish I had more save locations. This is really far back, and I really don't want to find out that I missed something that far back. I don't think I have. Let's go to town. I might look at this map and try and get some stuff done, because it seems like I've missed an item or two here and there. Just in the world map, I hope. Nothing popped up when I walked in here. Yeah, I can swap memory cards by turning off the thing if I really wanted to. This area right here is missing one chest. I think. Pop-up seems to be absent right now. I don't know why it's missing. Maybe if I open another chest somewhere, it'll fix itself. I'm pretty confident I'm missing one in this area though, so let me look at the map of this. Absolutely enormous map. I don't see anything yet. Might be a pain in the ass to find. I don't know. Who knows where these are then? think this map is not necessarily complete because it's not showing me what's in these chests like the other one did. So if they're not visually obvious, I might miss them. I feel like I was extremely thorough here based on what I'm seeing. I'm not like seeing any chests at all that are lying around that I haven't done. The only area that I even look at that might be an exception is in the top. But I feel like I did that one already too. Chest to the left. Got it. There's two on the right. There's one I'm pretty sure I got that is kind of annoying over here on the mountain there. When I ran around the world earlier, I really collected all this stuff, man. I got all of it. And it's not done yet because they're combining the overworld with various dungeons. And then there's just that one up here. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I've done all the overworld chests. I don't see anything. Let's go to town and we'll hopefully just pop these later. I don't know. I'm gonna spoil this one and just get the item early. Whatever. Because it is the missing item for this, maybe. I'm not sure. Other than this, I can't think of anything. Alright. I think that he gives you this password at some point. Not sure.
The Bouncer.
That apparently was not one of the, Oh, it was. Okay. I finished that one, finally. Gross. What ones are even left? Never know what's gonna happen when you go into town here. This could just be on fire or something. Is she making fun of the people who want to get out of Helltown? I'll do that in a minute, dude. That's probably the next thing to do. I'll show you damn evil. They say that Ludus is looking. Ludus has like this big brain plan of killing himself and turning into a cool sword. That's his plot. I think that's a good idea. Ronan apparently knows about and dislikes this plan. Septimus is fooled, apparently. But you're wrong. But hey, see ya. Have a good time. Another. I just want all of his quotes in a book. Not this guy's quotes though. Did Alundra walk into this man's house and ask him why he's not drunk? That's a lot of text. Okay, we'll see you. I need to see which of these achievements has 53 chests on it because I've obviously missed one of the things. So let's check that. Try and figure out that one. Okay, 53. It's a lot of places, unfortunately. Reptile Lair, Friends Manor, Watermill. Southeastern and Eastern Torla. Toby, what's up? Really didn't want to pour over 50 chest locations, but that's what we're gonna have to do, maybe. I'm pretty confident that the reptile lair is done. Friends Manor's probably done. I can't imagine missing anything there. Hey. Tried so hard to collect everything, used maps and guides, but I'm still running into this. I'm surprised no one complained about this in the comments. The lack of separation on the chests, and all of them being mandatory for the set. Now I don't know which of 50 something chests I need. Check in here, make sure I did this. But there's 3 in here, so I surely got all 3 of them. Why would I not? I very carefully have opened everything I've seen. Definitely snuck in here earlier. Yeah, so we're done here. There's all 6 there. Alright. Friends Manor. There are a lot of chests out here. There's 4 over there on the left. Oh, I got all those. That one, and then there's 3 below that one. Those are done, and then there's 1 way over on the right. And I think there's no way I missed that one. That one's the magic seed. Haunting you at the start of the game. Now inside the actual place... Tremendous doubt I missed any of this. Oh, maybe I did, actually. There's an item here, somehow. How do I get it to appear? Maybe I missed this one at the start of the game. I really suck a lot if that's the case. The only thing I can think of is enemies come in and you kill them and this drops. Would I really not have gone in the front door here? I can't imagine that. I don't know. Let me open a guide and see. If I miss this one, I really am going to have to play through the entire game again to get it. Like, from the start. Because this is so early in. This is the first dungeon. Yeah, I missed it. This is such bullshit, man. Ah, that's like 10 hours of Fucking restarting. Just for this one achievement that I won't have to beat the whole game. I'll just have to get to the point where I can get the rest of them, which is like where I'm at now. Because God, why did they combine those ones, right? Nairu's Lair, and it's a potion. It's one of these. It's the green tonic here. Fuck's sake, man, this set is so bad. Why is it designed this way? Like, it wouldn't be as bad if it was just Tarn's Manor, right? I would just restart the game and grab it in an hour. But now it's gonna be 7 or 8. Fuck's sake. I'll turbo through. Boy howdy, man. I don't even know where to start with that one. So this one can't be done. Soft locked out. Unbelievably bad. Like, it's so dumb. Why is it set? Why is it combining them? Fuck's sake. I don't even know what the rest of them are gonna be like. Yeah, the enemies don't reappear after the dungeon's done, so that one's not respawning. And I just didn't do that one. It would be an achievement. It would just be more achievements. Isn't that better? God, that sucks. I was trying so hard for this not to happen. I figured it probably would. And it's the fucking worst possible one. Undoubtedly. Well, I'm just gonna go forward in the game then, and we'll see where we're at when we're done with it, I suppose. That stinks. At least it's not the Gilded Falcons and shit. As long as I get all 50 of those, I'll be in good shape for the awful rewind I'll have to do. I'm under the impression that the thing I worried the most about, and would be the most painful of all, 50 Falcons, is not gonna happen. I think I'm good on that. There are 7 left, and I think I know which ones. I was so worried about that I made a checklist for it. One's in the Lane Stream, one's in the Merg Woods, one's in the Merg Woods, 3. For the Mountain has 4. Couldn't have gotten that one yet. 5 in a Dream, 6 on Novice Island, 7 at the end of the game. I know where all 7 of the ones I'm missing are. It's so annoying that I'm gonna have to bail though. Cool. Loved you in Castlevania. And I can't believe I didn't walk in that room and fight the monkeys that come out. That's what it is. That's such a stupid one to miss. And I'm sure that there's others like it. So, let me see which dungeons are screwed because of that on this checklist. The Underground Waterway, Reptile Lair, Watermill, Southeastern Twirla, and Eastern Twirla. So a lot of running around up until the Underground Waterway. For fuck knows why they combined all of those. into one. Pretty much everything in the 5 quadrants to the right. Free overworld, and then those 2 dungeons. If I can get everything else, that would be a lot better. But yeah, because it's the first dungeon, there's no save. There's no save old enough to save that. I want to save in the 4th slot. We're gonna let this guy go. Hey, what part of watch this guy don't you understand? Oh well, it's nap time, I guess. Alundra's the worst. I think that was interesting writing during this part. We finally made it in time for a funeral. 8th one. First one we made it to. Probably offline I'll get the disastrous missing achievement for this. Wonder how quickly I can get through the game. Not talking to anybody, just turboing through it. These two are just staring at each other this whole time. Thanks for the key. You wanted me to have it. Why didn't you just put it in my dresser or something? Anyway. We have a total count of 15, but there's maybe a couple more. I'm not sure. Don't give up yet. There's still time. Please count. Hell yeah, brother. 16. Take this armor, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we only get 16, damn. Unless you count the flashbacks. Maybe I should. This is random flashbacks too, they're just all over the place. Here's another one for you, just one phrase. Man goes back to sleep. Everybody dies. Hey. But we have broken armor that we can't use. I'm glad that he calls it touching goodbye note and all, but the other thing it is evidence. He doesn't seem to care about that. Man, I can't believe I missed that item. Ugh. They're mocking me every time. I probably will do that off screen on save 3 or 4 later. I'm gonna fix this armor up real quick. Call it for now. And yeah, just off screen, offline, I'll just run through the game, collect that one achievement. Might be foolish to do that. Before seeing if I missed anything else. But I don't care. Wonder how long it'll take. Should have done the armor first, huh? Oh well. This guy will fix it up. He said he would. Oops. It's the wrong one. I don't think it'll take as long as it sounds. When you don't talk to anyone, when you don't do anything special, you do no exploring, you only explore the 2 areas you need to explore. I think it will actually only take a couple hours. And I'll be turboing it to speed that up too, and I know the puzzle solutions. Nice.
The Bouncer.
Now we take way less damage, right? Hopefully. I need to make sure that there's not anything missed with this. I don't think there is. The next armor, I guess the silver armor is better than this? I don't remember that. When do you fight Ronin in this? Let me see. I don't remember that. Oh, it's a ways away yet? Okay. We have the Fairy Pond to do, that's optional. Lean Stream, that's right now. Mergwoods. The Tree. Another Dream. And then Ronin. So the armor happens at some point in there. And that's one that people missed a lot, I guess. They didn't get the armor in time. That's the only armor achievement in here. I see a lot of people complaining about that. Yeah, I was just checking over that. That's fine. Copper is actually a part of bronze, isn't it? copper and tin together make bronze. I played RuneScape, so I imagine that that's still probably better than gold, though. A lot better, a lot more affordable too, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, any armor made in the last like 3,000 years would be better in terms of just like what you can take a hit from. But copper's kind of light metal. I don't know. His leather armor was serviceably good. Yeah, bronze is a huge upgrade from. It was called the Bronze Age for a reason. Just merge it with tin and you get this. But I don't know a whole lot about that. I just know that that's the case. Well, we'll be done with this. You know what I'm saying counter now that we know it's 21 if you count the flashbacks, and 16 if you don't. I think that's all of them. That's my own personal achievement. I'll be back tomorrow night, and I might have collected that missing shitbag achievement in the meantime. Man, that annoys me a lot, though. I bet I can get that in a handful of hours. I'm gonna make a second memory card and just go through it, just for that one achievement and get rid of it. See you later.